Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. Might work out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner awarded. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, this could be menacing. And turned onto the woodwork. Bednarek. And on to Costa. Pepe. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be... Big chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, another corner. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Waited well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has a go. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. A real opening now. Getting right into his face. And Varela with it. Francisco Moura. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's splendid play. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And a very good challenge. And possibilities here. Chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner once more. Played over. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vega. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he takes it on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And a clever piece of defending. Wasteful from Porto. And the chance slips away. Gabri Veiga. Cross might be on. Can he score? Couldn't quite hang on. A bit disappointing in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? That is a magnificent run. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Varela. Porto have given us away. So a half an hour remaining. It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Read it well. Gabri Veiga. Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Varela. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This looks more than decent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Conte has lost the ball. Veiga. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Veiga. And easily intercepted.
Well, what a good effort that was. Unfortunately for Fenerbahce, not quite good enough, but there's not long
Oh,
left.
Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Conte. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And now Europa League. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Through on goal. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Good tackle, taken away. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Now, possession changing hands over and over again. Nicely constructed. The verdict is offside here. Kone. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Costa. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Gabri Veiga. And a throw in for Porto. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Oh, useful ball. Malen. Did a good job of cutting it out. And given acres of space to attack here. Dybala in the centre. Malen. Great defending. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Porto have given us away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, into the second half. Attacking with vigour. Veiga. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Varela. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. And teammates around him. Now sliding in field. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And Varela with it. Maybe dangerous here. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, how did he keep that out? And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Trying to connect. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Dybala. Giving it a go. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Doniel Malen. And a timely intervention. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the cross could help them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. 10 minutes left for play. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Porto have given us away. Dybala. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. How can they find a late leveller? This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. It is time, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
On its way! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Hermoso. And cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. From well out. Real chance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Genuine chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, he's given us away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Good high press. Dangerous ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Diabate. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Intelligent defending. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And danger averted. Well read. Happy to shoot. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Doniel Malen. Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Is it the perfect pass? And that is offside. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Doniel Malen fancies it. Quick break could be on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And that'll be Roma's ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Beautifully weighted ball. Really important piece of luck. Might go ahead. No way through. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Throw in then to Roma. Giving it a go. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Well, good effective pressure. Vertessen. Can he find the right pass? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Dybala. A very timely interception. Jorbe Vertessen. Ball back with Salzburg now. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Dybala. What a block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Successfully cut out the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Just 10 minutes to go. On the offensive. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Dybala. Malen with it. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now. And fed forwards. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dybala. That is a magnificent run. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they square this match? Real chance. And there's the whistle. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Watkins. Is this the moment? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Onana. Moving it forward. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ollie Watkins. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Diabate. Vertessen. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cash. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodgers. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Rogers. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Salzburg have it back here. Delightful pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Might do damage on the break. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. Taking one for the team. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nothing to show for that attack. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as the stats show us, Aston Villa have had most of the play, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Buendia. Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Tielemans. Onana. Here's Tielemans. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big opportunity. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Can he get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Referee intervening. Ambitious effort. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Good pressure to win it back. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buend. Opportunity! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Might lead to a chance. Could be. A good and fair challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, disappointing end to that. And defensive play to be applauded. And roaming free here. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And support available. Can he finish? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Did really well to get through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. A throw has been given. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. And they keep it moving. And just like that, broken up. Conte. Anderson Talisca. And the through ball. Can he finish? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Good idea. Can he finish? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
So the whistle then, we're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Interception to snuff out the danger. That might help them. Decent position. Takes it on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Skipping away. Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That's a good pass. Possible chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. N'Golo Kanté. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And space to attack. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes the shot. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Can he score? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Watkins. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. The opposition starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And they might forge ahead. And the flag does go up, offside. Anderson Talisca. He's blocked it. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded.
The danger isn't over yet.
He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Must be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gabri Veiga. Still a chance. And he's in an offside position. Nelson Semedo, able to skip past his man, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And cleared behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Well read to win possession back. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Veiga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Brown in possession. Now a decent position. Kanté has lost the ball. And it's a quality pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. And Varela with it. Francisco Moura. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Gabri Veiga. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And it's opening up. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Decent pass. Through on goal. Surely. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And using the flank. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Moving it forward. Could be. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A good and fair challenge. Promising pass. Well, gifting away possession. Anderson Talisca. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And he's made headway. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a brisk run. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Conte. Pushing for the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of options. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Can he chip it home? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Perfect challenge. Oh, big moment. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In search of an equaliser. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. final, and there can be one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Dybala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Kone. Donyell Malen. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kone. Porto doing well to regain possession. Real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Gabri Veiga. It's looking promising. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mehmet Zeki Çelik trying to open up the defence. And the defensive intervention there. Pepe. And the ball back with Roma now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Donyell Malen. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And fed forwards. Decent chance. And able to close down the shot. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Dybala. Kwadwo Kone. Well, there to intercept. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And intercepted it. Veiga. And look at this! Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, touched onto the post! And a timely intervention. Threads it nicely. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. The first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Promising attack. Chance to put them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, fancy footwork. Stopped a certain goal. Could be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Daniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And caught by the keeper. Dybala. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Intelligent ball. Can he? A very timely interception. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Daniel Malen. He might elect to link up Dybala. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Counter-attacking chance. And the ruling is offside here. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Costa. Porto have given us away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Varela. And he read it well defensively. Decent idea. Varela. Porto have given us away. Plenty of support here. Well, still time for them to level it. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, disappointing end to the move. And space here on the flank. Excellent strike! in the Europa League. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Jorbe Vertessen. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. This could be troublesome. He's in. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. And credit due, a good intervention. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Great defending here. One block after another. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. And going for goal. Showing real defensive commitment. Perfect challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Roma with the ball once more. Vertessen. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. And support available. And easily intercepted. Kone. Malen with it. Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent idea. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, that's brilliant play! Attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. And he's fired over the corner. And the referee playing advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Given away by Salzburg. Superb looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the threat could be there. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And cleared away comfortably. Lot to like about that pass. Takes aim. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Dybala. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, he keeps going. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Terrific block. Dybala. Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Mancini. No panic, just passing. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This looks interesting. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Liner. Roma regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Brian Cristante. Kone. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, surely. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And he's in an offside position. Rodgers. And the defensive intervention there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can they create something from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Danger building. Well, a textbook interception. Lucadinha. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? In a decent position. Very effective pass. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might take the lead. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possession lost by Salzburg. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the shot. He's blocked it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. What can he do with it now? And the chance slips away. Strong challenge. Diabate. Vertessen. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A throw has been given. Watkins. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quick counter could be on. Good attempt. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Makes his way in field. Is it going to be? Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Getting in there to intercept. Decent position. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And he has options available. A real opening now. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Outrageously skillful. Buendia. Rogers. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, somebody's got to stop him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On its way! Defending with vigour.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he get one back? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Guendouzi. Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And a throw-in forthcoming. And teammates around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they have it again. Very effective pass. Now to level it. Flag raised for offside. Buendia. This is looking threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Buendia. Morgan Rogers. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And flying forwards here. Morgan Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Emiliano Buendia. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Guendouzi. Aktur Kolu. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Weighted well. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And the defensive intervention there. Spot on with that tackle. Timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Oh, to level the match. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Amadou Onana. Can't give him too much space. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Talisca! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Let's see about the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Losing custody of it, Conte. Good tackle, take it away. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, great attacking play. Talisca! Marvellous anticipation. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But the danger averted for now. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And collected tidily. He had plenty. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolás González on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Graaf.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Alexis McAllister. And the shot? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Dumfries. Malen with it. Frankie de Jong. No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Might be able to set up the chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, surely! Nico González. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Incisive pass. Might finish. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Álvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Still could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Álvarez. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Chances on. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Almada. Here's Álvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Brobbey. Is it going to be? Superb stop. Corner kick played in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Álvarez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. To level matters! That is a perfect tackle! And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And space available inside. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Messi. Fernandez. Did well to win the ball back. Quick break could be on. He's in with a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nico Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Brian Brobby. And a timely intervention. Almada. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put it away? How good was that? Ryan Grafenberg. Brian Brobby. And good anticipation. Brian Brobby. Gakpo. Oh, it's on! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Doniel Malen. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And teammates around him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Doniel Malen. Now with Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Frankie de Jong. And showing fine vision. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Alvarez. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And and very shortly... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Smart defending. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Alex Baena. Nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, you can't drop your guard even for a fleeting moment when you're up against Oyarzabal. What do you think we might see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match.
It's an opportunity, and a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Now, will they pay for that? Great defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Shaping to shoot. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dani Olmo. Alexis McAllister. Impressive build-up. Well read to win possession back. And just like that, broken up. Baena. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. A good and fair challenge. Can they set up a chance? On to Yamal. And continues his run. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And so underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Went in strongly, decisively. Yamal! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Not completely out of trouble here. Splendid defending. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, read it really well. Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Well,
Can they do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. McAllister. Fernandez. And snuffing out the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Messi. Can he score? Terrific save. Fired over by Messi. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A very effective clearance. Really good challenge. Might be onto something. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lionel Messi. Could pull one back here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Dani Olmo. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside the decision. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Threading it. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Baena. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Beautiful pass. Has a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in, but into the keeper's gloves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Dani Olmo. Yamal! Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Now sending it in. Oyarzabal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Now with Rodgers. Flag raised for offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella. Decent chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Baena. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bukayo Saka. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they took care of the situation defensively. Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Rodgers. And support available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder
Oh,
if
wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Alex Baena. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dani Olmo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And passing it well. And just like that, broken up. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Morgan Rogers. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Did a good job of cutting it out. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Rashford! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. Can they create something from here? To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And a clever piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Chance to play it in. And veering in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. In a decent position. Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? That's what you call defending. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rashford getting forward. But really sticking to the task defensively. A really good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Marcus Rashford. Promising move this from England. And running free here. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And off the post that time. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. The emphasis very much on attack, but nothing comes of it. Can he put them in front? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Rashford. Promising ball. And taking it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Rogers. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good distribution. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! And that is... Really building up nicely. We should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal, and they take on England.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's an opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Excellent vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack. Chance to put them in front. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And easily intercepted. And England pushing forward with options available. And good safe hands on display. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rashford. That's a good-looking ball. This is an excellent run. Harry Kane waits. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They had the advantage. Ronaldo lost it. Harry Kane might be able to set up the chance. And the ruling is offside here. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Real chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Neves. On to Vitinha. Very quick thinking there. Morgan Rogers. And danger averted. Well read. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Kane. Rodgers. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending and squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Passing it accurately.
Well, I have to say their pass...
Oh, it might be. Surely. Marvellous anticipation. Declan Rice. Rashford. Bukayo Saka. Chance to play it in. Kane. Kane! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Ruben Dias. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Neves to level matters. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And nicely over the top. Effective challenge. England looking dangerous. Opportunity. And doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. Good looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Leao. To put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kane. Making a bit of headway. But a good piece of tidying up. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Will it be Harry Kane? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, how did he keep that out? Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Ronaldo threading it through. In position. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vitor Ferreira. And the final whistle. And this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in the... Oh, it's on! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Fine pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Showing a good reading of the game. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Daniel Malen. On to Neves. And the shot. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Reinders. Brobbey. And a brisk run. Chance to put them in front. Closing down well. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, might be. Rafael Leao. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gakpo. Brobbey. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Portugal looking dangerous. Can he convert? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Gakpo. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Very quick thinking there. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, he keeps going. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Takes it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Surely the equaliser. So near, but wide. Gakpo. Well read to ease the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Splendid challenge, that. Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Neves. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gakpo. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Excellent vision. Could be in. Outrageously good defending. Plenty of support here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferreira. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good visualisation and execution. Is this the moment? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch. Messi! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Gonzalez. Can he score? Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just couldn't get the shot through. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's there for him. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dumfries. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicolas Gonzalez. Malen with it. Brobbey. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Almada. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Donyell Malen. And he keeps going. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Almada. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ryan Gravenberch. Brobbey. It's looking promising. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Almada. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Lovely weight. Opportunity still there. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He fancies it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, moving it nicely. Molina. Alvarez. And fed forwards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And support available. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And covering tremendous ground here. Gonzalez! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Gakpo. Committed challenge. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brobbey. Well, the threat could be there. Teammates available. Went in strongly to win the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Brian Brobbey. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Has a go. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Nice looking move, this. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nicely timed tackle. Still pushing for a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he keep his composure? And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Danger still on. Oh, fearless. And the decision is one of offside here. Alexis McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. 5 minutes left. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Reinders. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the teams are level, and every corner count. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, another corner, can they take it? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Yamal. Read it well. McAllister. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Waited well. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a tidy challenge. Oyarzabal. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oyarzabal. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And does well to keep it in play. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. And credit due, a good intervention. Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Not the pass he had in mind. Gonzalez. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And a fine tackle. McAllister. And he has options available. And hit with ferocity! And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodri. Yamal. It's with Laporte. Showing a great defensive instinct. From a long way out. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. Very quick thinking there. Baena. Now with Messi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Cucurella. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And intercepted it. Lionel Messi. And he's made headway. Well, the post got in the way. Messi.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Impressive build-up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Takes the shot. And just too much height on the shot. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Yamal. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Declan Rice. Good-looking move to take the lead. Flag raised for offside. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Lamine Yamal. It's there for him. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lamine Yamal. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Rodgers. Determined defending. Yamal being given too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Now with Rodgers. In search of an equaliser. And he takes it on. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Morgan Rodgers. And danger averted, well read. Alex Baena. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Pedri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Morgan Rodgers. Rice with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might lead to a chance. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be. Pedri. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Rodri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jude Bellingham. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bukayo Saka. Getting in there to intercept. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Rodri. On to Pedri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dani Olmo. In a decent position. And he read it well defensively. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he'll take it on. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. Yamal. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance. And
well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Kane. Bukayo Saka. And Kane prepared to fire. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Rodri. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Baena. Intelligent ball. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bukayo Saka. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Dani Olmo. Promising-looking ball. Nicely cut out. He fancies it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just cutting off the supply. Harry Kane. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it...
areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Pedro Neto. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, it might be. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Jed Spence. Now with Bellingham. England recovering possession well. Showing a good reading of the game. He's on the run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And fed forwards. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Saka. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good run. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
João Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Kane! Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Pedro Neto. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Now this could be productive. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferreira. And England have it back. Superb effort to keep it in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. And he has options available. Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. João Cancelo. On to Vitinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rashford. And Bellingham. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And space to cross it. Will it go in? And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Rafael Leao. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Ronaldo. An effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. England doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well in there to tidy up. Harry Kane. Showing ambition. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. The ball back with England now. Rafael Leao. Neves. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Ronaldo! And foiled only by the crossbar. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, gliding through. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Marcus Rashford. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good example of pressing without the ball. And intercepted it. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Over it comes. And just a bit too much height on the header. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's looking promising. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Takes it on. And the referee... Real. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with
He's got to tuck this away.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ryan Gravenberch. Dumfries. And credit due, a good intervention. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Now, options are plenty. And tidy defensive play. Nice weight on the pass. Brilliantly blocked. Possession one. Gakpo. And that's really well read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, fine stop. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really nice ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This could be troublesome. Malin. Magnificent defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he keeps going. Ronaldo. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Decent position. Portugal losing possession here. To take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Donyell Malen. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Brobbey. Gakpo. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. And there it is, the half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. João Cancelo. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Donyell Malen. Brobbey. Fine pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Ryan Grafenberg. Dumfries. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Pedro Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Can he? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ryan Grafenberg. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rafael Leao. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. That's a superb challenge. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ferreira. Decent pass. And he struck the post. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rafael Leao. Well, this could really help the cause. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedro Neto. Really getting stuck in. Fernandes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Superb block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And a foul there. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. Takes the shot. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And